Just give us a shout as soon as you're ready to jump on the channel, come out.
Yeah, it's fine. You can have a couple of hours. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, I think you can have a couple of laps. I think it's going now, but just see how you're finding it. Might have been wise to take a little bit of fuel out. Well, hello everyone. We are back. It is not the Clio Cup. For once. It is in fact the 6 hours of Donington Park by Limit of Adhesion. And we are in the Renault Clio. But it's a multi-class race. Renault Clio are the slowest class, which is why I'm in it. And for the quicker class, we have the TCRs, who are going to be terrifying around here because they are about 10 seconds a lap quicker. Okay, 8 seconds. We are starting off with a fair bit of fog. As you can see, the track, I don't know if, oh yeah, you can see it on the stream overlay. Track temperature is very cold at the moment, but the fog is due to burn off near or soon about the start of a race. So hopefully track temperature will go up and give us a bit more grip. We don't want it to go up too much because then the tyres will start dying even quicker. So we shall see how this goes. Could be a disaster. Who knows? My teammate for today, because I am definitely not doing 6 hours alone. It was supposed to be one of my normal teammates, but he pulled out last minute like a noob. Love you, Ben, but fuck you also. So we have Thomas Bruin in, and because we both race under the Scottish flag, the White Rose Vikings are not here today. Instead, we have the White Rose Haggises. And the Blobbymobile has been covered in sponsors which are very much stereotypical to Scotland. And firstly, so we've still got the Clio SOF branding, because absolute legends over there. However, we also are running the Action for ME logo, which is a charity which I am quite attached to. It helps people. Well, it helps people with chronic fatigue syndrome. I myself have that. It is horrific. I'm thankfully one of the people who has generally recovered over the years. However, there's quite a few people who don't recover at all, and in fact go backwards, end up hospitalised. One girl I knew, not quite well, but I certainly knew of her. My mum spoke to her mum, and she ended up dying because of it a couple of years ago. It caused a whole load of complications, and sadly, it's just not really that well researched. And it's not well understood. There's no treatment, there's no cure. They don't know what causes it yet, but it's there. So yes, I always like to run the Action for ME logo on the car. We have Specsavers, which was Thomas's choice, and then together we have chucked on as many sponsors as I could fit onto the car in the short space of time that I had. So we have Iron Brew, of course, the typical Scottish drink. I would say that you can't beat it, but I would be lying. I personally hate Iron Brew. but it is a Scottish drink, so it's on the car. We have, you can't really see it very well from this angle, but we actually have Patterson's shortbread on the roof of the car alongside the White Rose Vikings logo. On the back of the car, we not only have a eye test, you know, Specsavers, to make sure that people are behaving themselves. I'll see if we can get a better look at that. There you go. If you can read this, you are too close. So hopefully people listen to that. And as you can see, we also have Buckfast, which is an English brand. Yes, it is. However, it is very popular in Scotland. I did also mean to add Tunnock's tea cakes, but I ran out of time. And I also couldn't think of any other major brands to use, other than, like, a kilt manufacturer, which I feel like wouldn't have been quite as good, but oh well. So I'll be the one doing the main part of qualifying. Thomas is just getting a couple of laps in just to see how things go. At the moment, we're not looking particularly quick. Team LOA, so the Limit of Adhesion team ahead of us, in 5th at the moment. They have a very quick person in there who is concerning me. Because in the practice session before that, which I didn't record, well, I didn't record and I didn't stream, they are doing 44 fours, which is gravely concerning, considering that we're at fastest doing about a 44.9. Little bit concerned about that. So judging from the minimap, I think there is 10. There's at least 10 Clios in this. And we are, well, I will be happy with 7th. Obviously, as an endurance race, we've got to keep it fairly clean. Now, I believe the setup for the penalty system is 120x for the first penalty. No, sorry, I think it's 100x for the first penalty. And then every 20x afterwards it's another penalty. So quite lenient for the first one and a bit disastrous for the rest of them. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Now, unlike my former ACC days, we just have a free-for-all qualifying session, so both classes of car on the track. It's not like we're having 15 minutes for the GT4s and 15 minutes for the GT2s like we had in Road to Valhalla. No. Chaos. Pure chaos. Oh, and that's Thomas getting out the car for me. Hang on, let me just take my headphones off temporarily. Right, let's go. Hang on, what fuel have you put in the car? 15 litres. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. I've not had that happen before. What happened there? It's like it was stuck in neutral. Oh, good. Ooh. We've already got banditry. Oh, Lord. The TCRs are already at it, nearly decapitating the front of the Blobbymobile.
Left side. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
Really? Wait, do you know if we get car repairs in qualifying?
I have absolutely no idea.
Maybe ask in the Discord, because I would quite like to know if I have rear damage for the rest of this quali session.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Never mind, I just asked the spotter. No damage, apparently.
Okay.
It's like, sure, it was my outlap, and, you know, I would typically get out of the way, but it's Craner curves into Old Hairpin. That is not a place to be letting someone through. It is so sketchy there, especially on cold tyres, and especially when the car is, like, coasting. I have discovered that I tend to crash more when I am attempting to drive slower. I tend to spin more, lose the rear, causes a lot of problems. Can't tell if the mark is on my monitor or on... Where's he going? Or if it's on my windscreen, hang on. Oh, it's on my monitor. Okay, that's going to annoy me for the rest of the race. Oh well. Lap 1, let's see what we can do. Okay, so we've got the McLaren O Plus team ahead. Chris Forrester in it. I think we're a similar pace, me and Chris. We shall see. Oh, this is not going to be good. I can already feel the lighter fuel load working wonders. Alright, hopefully these two just go through without rear-ending me like the previous guy did. Ooh, good lord, that was quite a swipe across. Like, if you're trying to swipe across that fast with, like, a GT3 car, you would cause death everywhere. Mostly for yourself. Bit of understeer through Goddards. Bit of a pain, that. Forrester gonna let us through? Yes, he is. He was cutting it a bit tight there. Ooh, boy. Going to be tricky for both classes to get a clean lap in with so much overtaking happening. Oh no, I subconsciously followed him. I can't do that, I don't have downforce. Also, apologies for the background noise. I believe that is a Hoover in the next room. No, no, no. Oh, beans. Beans, beans, beans. I blame the Hoover.
I've just noticed that your student's still got an old description on it of 6 hours of the Glen rather than Donington.
Wait, what's that? Is it showing the wrong stream info again? Has it fixed itself? Try refreshing it.
Ah, it's literally just updated now.
Apparently I've got to click a button. I'd updated the text, but I hadn't clicked the done button.
Yeah, the Twitch user case is really not that user friendly.
Ooh, that was a bit smoother. Wee bit smoother. God damn, gains 2/10 on me through there. And another 2/10 there. Hey. Disturbing. Well, not disturbing. Concerning. Nobody coming out the pits this time? Okay, if Alex Murphy doesn't attempt to overtake me this lap, then all will be well. Ooh, that was sketchy as hell. Oh, Murphy, go away.
Right side.
Oh,
Keep to the left.
gonna ruin my lap. And it's a sodding quick one too. Ugh, asshole. Give him a load of flashing as protest. How rude of him. Right, the least he can do is give me a toe this lap. Oh, Hoover's back. Give me a toe! I can't tell if I had a better exit from Redgate or if that is the toe working. Oh, you have got to be shitting me, you selfish bugger. Oh, beans. Okay, that was on me. It's like, oh yeah, ruin my fast lap and then just stop. That was just straight up disrespect, that. Oh, overcooked that. Didn't break enough. Alright, we've got a speedy boy behind. The Honda Civic, I think that is.
Car on your left.
I think that's a Honda.
Clear.
Oh, he backed out. Well, now I'm just mightily confused.
Car right.
Now he goes through.
Clear.
Yeah, that's a Honda. No, not again. Oh, I'm all out of sorts here. How much fuel have I got left? 6.5 laps. Okay, that'll take us to the end. I haven't found my confidence through old hairpin yet. It's such a sketchy corner. I love it. It's a great place for photography, but my word, it is sketchy as fuck. As was proven at the British GT there back in October. I went there, was stationed just before that, sort of looking up Craner curves and then down to old hairpin, and there were so many spins. It was glorious. Oh, apologies. Alright, come on, I need to get a good lap in. It's just painful. Okay, poor entry, slow, but I've got a very nice exit because of that. I've lost time overall, but not by much. Scrubbed off a bit too much speed on exit there. Needed to be a tiny bit slower into the corner. Faster out.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm aware, Jeff. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Lost a bit of speed on exit. Not sure why. Okay, could have been worse, that. Could have been worse. That felt quicker than before, but apparently not, according to the timing. That was slow. Slow and stupid. As was that. God damn it. Come on, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 44.9, there we go. Stay in, stay in. Oh, damn it. Okay, what have we got? 3 laps left? We can do this. Too narrow, too narrow. Needed to be a bit wider on entry. Right, this should be the last full lap. Got to make it count, and I'm already making errors. Ugh. No, not what I need. I don't need a TCR. I did not order one. Go away. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's doing it.
Still there. Clear.
Right, give me a tow. The least you can do is give me my 10th back. Oh, that was valid. That was valid. Come on! Power! Speed! Yes! It didn't give me another position though. Oh god damn it, we got picked for 5th. Was that Gavin who's in LOA at the moment?
Yeah, Gavin's an out of the way.
Oh damn it, he's too quick. Bastard.
2 tenths faster.
You're a bastard, Gavin.
Nice job though, 144 now.
It would have been a bit quicker if I hadn't had that TCR in the way. I think my optimal was a 44.77, so we still wouldn't have got 5th. Gavin is just too quick.
Checkered flag.
There's
Checkered
a few
flag.
fast folk on the grid.
I mean, there's all the aliens at the front. Like, what is that? 6.7k. Oh my god, they did a 43.5. What is that?
Is that Perska or Ansfield that in the lap time? Yeah, probably Perska.
Yeah, it was Roman.
Not a bad turnout. 13 TCR and 11 Clio teams.
That's too many TCRs, they're deadly. Maybe for the next one, they stipulate that you can't have multiple people above 3k in your team.
Make it a pro-am situation.
Yeah, gives a bit of silver and bronze.
Good luck.
Hang on. Ugh.
Okay, quick bathroom break and watch the start of the race.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 2,566. Pit road is closed right now. Let's take opportunity.
Seeing the Clios on the last TCR in the formation lap, that would be great. Just also want to say, let's have fun today, everybody. It's two small communities coming together with these Clios and TCRs, and we know a lot of each other, don't we? So let's keep that vibe going. Let's be patient. 6 hours. There's loads of places to pass at Donington. It's partly why we picked it. Just be mindful of netcode. We've got people from all over the world, so just leave that extra bit of room. And if you do need to log a stewarding complaint, we do have stewards. Just use the Discord, put your car number, put your lap number. They should be able to figure out what's gone wrong. And let's not be too aggro on the mic, because that is also being stewarded. Right. Enjoy the race, and good luck to everybody. Mostly the
5
llamas.
cars left to grid.
The ones who need the luck.
So what I'm hearing is we may encounter some upside down cars. I don't think anyone got the Australian joke there.
Mark Kelly's here, so there's every chance.
I think that joke flew over everyone's heads, or in the case of the Australians, their wheels. I'll stop now. Or I get killed by an Australian for it. They're already killing us in the cricket, they don't need to kill me as well. Good luck, everyone. Let's try and survive this. Right, back to team.
Catch start 57, car. Catch start 10, car.
Patch car 10? Where's car 10? It's not on my relative. I'm assuming it's one of the TCRs. I'm sorry about the coughing again. Now I can do. And I still don't have a mute button near my wheel.
About to go green, stay focused.
Toggle mute would be very nice, but sadly OBS doesn't recognise my wheel inputs. Oh god, we could be going green into Goddard's.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. Right side. Clear.
They were making moves. That was a bit cheeky making a move before we actually got to the line, but I'm taking any advantage I can get here. Especially since Gavin will overtake me within, like, 3 corners it seems now, because I had a bad exit to Redgate. So... Oh! No! No! We forgot to put the fuel back in! No! We forgot to put the fuel in! Oh, I made a mental note as well when we were, like, when I suggested to take the fuel out, I made a mental note. don't forget to put it back in. And I forgot to mention it. Oh, beans. Oh, early pit stop.
You're in fifth.
I'm well aware. Okay, I need to stop doing that because that is just hurting our exit a lot. I need to stay with this group ahead as long as possible, because they'll drag me along with them. As soon as I drop off the back of this group, that's when I'll fall into the clutches of those behind. Oh, beans. Beans, 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 beans. Baked, preferably. That's probably the best I've ever taken Fogarty in this car. Look how much time I gained on Clement. Oh, that was a hell of a send from Declan. LOA's been had. I can't wait to see that as a replay. Oh, I've just realised why I'm keeping pace with these guys. It's because of the fuel difference. I've just set the fastest lap of the race because of it. I've really beans this up. Oh, well, there's our first X out of 100. Whoops. How much fuel is going in? Okay, it's adding max fuel. Okay, that's good. I'm losing touch with the guys now. Really need to get back on the back of Clement. Well, 2/10 gain there. Won't complain. Oh my god, imagine if I could overtake the broadcast mobile. That would be amazing.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 44.074.
I keep telling myself, and stop taking that so tight, and then I take it even tighter. But I'm drawn to that sausage on the inside. Okay, Clement is starting to drop off the pack ahead just a little. Oh no, went deep, went deep. Not good. Oh, Lumeris behind us has gapped the crazy pack behind, so they could be after us. We need to catch back up to Clement because I've lost half a second just from that one mistake at Coppice. I hate Coppice so much. Oh, there's the second X. Need to stop that. I could be getting an off track. Thomas, have you returned yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
We have a problem.
Okay.
Check the fuel levels.
Oh no, you've got to change that to quality.
Yeah, I made a mental note as well after when I suggested to take some out.
Who's going to do one car does it, and hopefully some others have as well.
It's like, I was wondering why I was keeping pace with the sweats at the front.
Good job we're not taking this too seriously, eh? We'll just pretend it was our strategy all along.
Well, honestly, it may help us reduce fuel saving later on in the race, and also may space us out from the pack.
There's a decent little gap opening up to the car behind so far.
Yeah, I think Limit of Adhesion got destroyed at Melbourne on lap 1 or 2. Yeah, because this stint isn't very long, I will do another one after this.
Yeah, no worries.
See if I can get us some nice clean air. Clement's gone a bit deep there, I think.
You've got a bunch of the aliens in front of you at the minute, and then a bunch of the slower folk behind, and you've got about an equal gap either side, so plenty of space at the moment.
Car behind is catching though.
The leader just did a 44.248.
Fucking sweaty leader.
Car 8 is up the front.
To be fair, you're catching Clement a bit as well.
I don't know what that turn 1 was, by the way. I went way too narrow to the apex on entry and it was a mess. I think the time to start worrying is when the TCRs come through in about 5 laps.
Yeah, it's going to get interesting around about that point. They are in 2 big bunches as well. You've got 1 and 2 out a good bit ahead, and then a huge conga train of them.
Also, these stewarding decisions are being noted in the Discord. Can you check if Gareth has reported one on lap 2?
I'll have a look. Our incident report channel's empty at the moment.
I'm quite surprised on that because they got absolutely obliterated at Melbourne.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thomas, could you go into the tyres panel in Crew Chief and turn off replace right hand side tyres, please?
Done.
Excellent, thank you.
Just going to have a look at the LOA incident just now.
It was lap 2 or 3, I think, Melbourne. Or it could have been 1, I don't know. Also, drop out of Crew Chief, please, so I have spotter back. Have I finally figured out Redgate there? That felt smooth, like I didn't put too much into the tyres, and also, it felt quick. Oh, that didn't feel quick though. Oh boy. Scrubbed so much time on exit. Oh dear.
Yeah, lap 2, Chris Forrester goes up the inside and steals the braking time and takes Gareth's bumper off. Oh, it's Gavin that's driving just now, anyway.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't been protested yet, because I saw it in my mirrors and it looked bad.
Gareth's probably taking the brakes and Gavin's busy driving.
Oh, that was poor. Too indecisive there. Although it actually gained me time on everyone, so maybe it wasn't so
DTR
bad.
starting to break up a bit more now. The leaders are not at all far behind the slower Clios. We're going to have them coming up on you not too long.
We've got 2 more laps. 2 more laps before pit. We may just escape the worst of it. Honestly, I think we may gain time by not having to deal with most of that pack.
That's the first of the TCRs overtaking Keen LOA now.
Yeah, I can see on my mini-map. Clement and John are about to start going at it, I think, ahead.
You've got one car between you and the first of the TCRs now.
We're definitely going to have to deal with those front 2, but we will miss the rest of the pack because of our early stop.
And there's plenty of space round about, so the first two shouldn't be any problem. They were very clean going through.
Right, pitting end of this lap.
We are set up for full fuel and left side tyres only.
Copy.
Faster traffic approaching. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Clio dead down Craner Curves.
Probably missed that, sorry.
LOA's meatballed. LOA has meatballed. Incident in Craner Curves, so down the hill.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Faster traffic approaching. The leader is running 44.325. Pit box is early. Be
Hardy
ready.
Fox for Whiskins Racing just straight up pitted them into a wall.
Wait, who did they get taken out by?
Hardy Fox, Whiskins Racing.
The first Clio casualty of the TCRs.
Yeah, he tried to go round a non-existent outside.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, the right-hand tyres will probably start to struggle towards the end of this stint, but I didn't see the point in changing them all. Also, with everyone currently tripping over each other, we should make time on the cars ahead. Should.
Yeah, everybody's mixing around it now.
We may have accidentally fluked the Clio mid-pack strat. I see Fox is in as well. Oh, finally got Redgate right. Yes. Only taken me 14 laps.
Fox coming back in.
Ah, shit. Well, hopefully he's learned his lesson, or he will encounter us on a straight.
Yeah, Gareth flagged that one an instant report now. 8-minute repair time.
Well, as it's a multi-class incident, it'll be looked harshly upon, I think. Do feel quite sorry for LOA.
Yeah, they've had a great race so far.
Think how close you were to being in that car. I sort of feel extra bad because before the race I was saying to Gareth that I'll need a miracle to beat them. Might have happened.
Miracle, murder, same thing.
It can be. So what, I think we had about 20 litres of fuel less than everyone else.
Yeah, it would be 21 litres less. Assuming they all went full fuel.
So we've got 12 litres, 13 litres until they're pitting, I think. Oh, nice, I've got a bot in my Twitch chat. I have to ban them once I get out of the car.
Yeah, the TCR that's coming up on you just now is the troublemaker that took out LOA, so just be careful.
Copy, I'm going to give them as much room as possible.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well, we've survived the dangerous one. Jeez, LOA's still in the pits. Must have been a crap ton of damage.
8-minute repair, Gareth said.
Ouch, that's a lot of laps here.
No decision posted on it. Yeah.
It'll take time for the stewards to investigate. Probably less time than the F1 ones, though.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.062.
Go-offs. That battle at the front, though, is actually quite legendary.
And of the Clios or the TCRs?
Clios. Gap is less than a second and the lapping pretty much identical lap times.
John's riding Clement's bumper pretty close.
Excellent, we need those two to slow each other up a lot so we can undercut them.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, less than ideal, but we all lived.
Yeah, those good TCRs are fighting hard as well.
kilometre, 43.
LOA's on track.
The car in E2, just at the fastest lap, 43.
Oh god, they're in the 43s. I shifted down too many times. Can't be doing that. I think Gavin's got quite flustered. He's having quite a few off-tracks slowdowns.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's when it's throwing him off his game.
One, just at the fastest lap, 43.
If it's too close together coming up on your tail.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
A funny little noise does that Honda.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, the side of that LOE car's quite a mess.
Car on your left.
I'm guessing they didn't do all the optional repairs then.
Clear on the left.
They're probably planning on sort of drip repairing it through the stops. Hey, there's a plane taking off.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Gareth added that lap 2 incident onto the reports as well.
Not surprised.
Faster traffic approaching.
Maybe message him asking, Ewan is asking pretty please if you can let him through.
Will do it.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
obviously when I get a lot closer to them.
The car in
That's popping
T1
up here.
set the fastest lap. 43.823.
Is that 4 more of the TCR field to go through?
Yeah, 4 more TTRs behind it. They're spaced out reasonably well.
Yeah, he's going very deep at Melbourne. Actually, do you have much experience at Donington? I'm wondering if you actually know all the names which I'm dishing out here.
I've raced that a few times. I know what one Melbourne is. I know a couple of other ones as it comes along.
I went to uni right next to this track, so I'm well acquainted with it, so I just know all the corner names and keep forgetting that most people don't.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Not here.
Still there.
Oh!
Clear on the right. Right side.
Little bit of contact there.
Clear on the right.
He decided he didn't want to stick it to the inside, he wanted to take the normal racing line. No point reporting that, it was stupid, but minor.
Left side.
Thank them, will you?
Clear on the left.
Just realised I forgot to press the radio button. Pass on my thanks to them, will you?
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the core.
Whoops.
Happens.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Could be clear of traffic for a while now.
Well, until they all pit, which will be soon, I think.
The leader just did a 44.127.
Robin's on 25 laps. I was getting almost 30 out of a full tank, so 5 laps or so, maybe a couple more if they're better at fuel saving.
Yeah, which I just realised that I should probably start doing a bit of, given that we've passed the TCR field. I think I'm actually helping Gavin at the moment because I'm giving him sort of points to focus on. I say as I enter Derbyshire through turn 1.
Yeah, I've managed to make up a little bit of time to this ahead as well.
Yeah, over this stint I've gained 10 seconds on that group, I think. Yeah, fun fact about Donington. It's physically in Leicestershire, but its postcode is a Derbyshire one.
I couldn't really have told you where it was. Terrible at English counties.
Alright, I'm fairly vague on the Scottish ones, except... Oh, there's a bit of bodywork there. Except for the Lothians. And Aberdeenshire.
Yeah, covering a fair chunk of the east coast.
Yeah, whose front bumper was that at Goddard's, the final corner? Actually, why have I suddenly gained 8 seconds on Mark Kelly and Jesus Saavedra?
Let's have a look at that then. It looks like it might be Mark Kelly's bumper.
Sorry for that noise, that's my
Mark
drinks
must
bottle.
be breaking him into the rear of Jesus on the last corner.
Ah, good old Goddard's. Scene of many murders. Yeah, final corner is Goddard's. So, turn 1 is Redgate corner. Then the sort of slow curve to the right after it.
Office and Old Hairpin by name.
So where I am at the moment is Hollywood. And these two corners down to Old Hairpin. Oh shit.
You've got Hollywood and Cleaner Park.
Yep, Craner curves into Old Hairpin. Then this is Starkey's Bridge, because of the bridge. That was Coppice.
No, the one you're on just now is Coppice, the one before is McLean's.
No. Wait. No, it is actually. I always get those two mixed up. Yeah, the exhibition straight into Fogarty S's, the chicane, and then this into Melbourne.
Got a warning for Team McLaren for that contact on lap 2.
I guess that's sort of... wait, who got the warning? Forrester?
Yeah. Still waiting for the decision on the...
Oh yeah, there it is.
The car behind has gone off.
Oh, Gavin's gone off. I think he's just gone a bit deep at Old Hairpin. Old hairpin that was never a hairpin.
Yeah, he was just a bit late on the brakes.
How are these guys going so long on fuel?
They'll be pitting in the next couple of laps. I was getting almost 30 laps out of fuel tank. They're on lap 28. Probably less fuel used in the first lap with all the drafting close pack.
I guess so, but I've only got 14 laps of fuel left. I'll have to see if I can do some more fuel saving.
The car behind is pitting.
There you go, that's Kelly pitting.
Real question is, will the TCRs have to pit this lap?
I'm not sure how big their tanks are and what they would take it out at all. I've not driven them enough.
I'm assuming they've limited them to the same length of as us, pretty much.
It's limited to 60% fuel, but I don't know what the normal is on the TCRs. Everyone's just 60% of the full tank. But if they've got bigger tanks anyway, then yeah.
I mean, I'd also assume that they use more fuel, though. Okay, I'm doing a bit more active fuel saving now.
Faster traffic approaching.
You know all the way in the pits again?
Yeah, I don't know what that's for.
Right side. Clear on the right. Leader is running 44.433. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, you've got several cars coming out. That's this lap.
Clear.
That's at least 5 cars into pits.
The car in front is pitting.
So that's 30 laps have done.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, look who's behind.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I just got given a 1x for putting a single wheel off the track.
Right permits around here are so harsh.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm trying to see if I can stretch this out by an extra lap.
Leader's pitting now.
No worries. Drive through penalty for the TCR that took out early.
Not a shock, that. It sounds bad. Look how much time we've pulled out on Forrester.
Nice one.
Look at my last lap. I spent the whole lap fuel saving and I did a 44.8. Typical.
crazy how slower is actually faster sometimes. Still can't get my head around it.
Faster car coming up quick.
And faster car in the pits. Actually, if James Colden can give me a lot of slipstream, that'd be great.
It's looking good, back up to P6. Maybe even sneak T5 before fuel runs out.
What the hell is that message at the top?
What message is that?
It was like intoxicated by iRacing telemetry or something.
Oh yeah, it's the team name.
Oh. Wait, they've got a black flag. Wow.
This is the team name. Just, you know, nice, short and snappy.
I'm only going to go for a move if they're really slowing me up.
Yeah, makes sense. Just stick with the draft and go with it. How many laps you got left in this stint, do you think? 9 laps?
I'm hoping 10. I'm trying to extend.
And go grab a quick sandwich while you're finishing off this stint, so I'm fueled up, ready to go for the next one.
Copy.
44.875. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
I am back, I'm just grabbing a bite to eat as I watch.
Right, so. How was that not a slowdown? I'll never know.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I'm close to doing an extra lap, by the way. Only need an extra 0.2, 0.3 of a lap of fuel.
You're back in fifth. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
You saw nothing? Oh, this has been quite the sweaty stint, I must admit. Honestly, just the slow kind of like fuel saving is honestly helping my driving. I'm going quicker. Like, I'm consistently in the high 44s at the moment. That is ridiculous. Don't send it, don't send it, don't send it. Thank you, sir, whoever you are. Jay.
Left side. Still there.
Oh, it's going to be so tight on fuel. I don't think I can get that extra lap unless I do a lot more. Need to do a lot more fuel saving. Hey, on the bright side, I'm keeping pace with John and Clement ahead. I mean, they're 20 seconds up the road, but the fact that I'm actually keeping pace with them is something. Oh, what a stupid off-track that was. Oh well. Could be worse, could be worse.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, well, don't fucking stop. Get out of the way. Matt Neal. Don't just overtake someone and stop. That's how accidents happen.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
That was a bit of a naughty one from Marcello there, or Marcello. I shall just give him the flash of anger. Actually, no, the flash of mild annoyance and disappointment. That's what I shall call it. Actually, I've just realised I'm keeping pace with Clement and John because I've got no fuel left and they've got full loads. Again, I keep forgetting that fact. Oh, that felt silky smooth. Oh, and I mean silky. Hopefully saved a bit of fuel doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think the tyres have finally started to degrade fast. What's that 3x I put on in 4 laps? That isn't good. Yeah, I think the tyres have finally started to go. Check fuel and tyres for pit stop. Oh, they've definitely gone.
Faster traffic approaching. Slow
Yep,
down.
tyres have definitely gone.
We're cutting the course.
Full
You've got
fuel,
about 2 laps
all
of fuel.
tyres.
Car right.
Actually, that slowdown really helped with fuel saving. Going to be touch and go on fuel. It's either going to be this lap or next. I'll make my decision at the final corner.
No worries.
Oh, for God's sake, I definitely need to get out of the car. I'm making so many errors.
The leader is running 44.392. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
You're 1.0 laps remaining on fuel now according to Iris's calculator.
I'll trust iRacing's. I'll pit this lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Pit box is early, be ready.
I'm out, I'm out.
I'm at.
We're done, get going.
You'll be coming out not far behind P9. And we have lead TCRs coming through, cautious on exit.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
That corner gets me every time on cold tyres. You think I would learn?
I mean, I never learn either. It's just a terrible corner for them. Yeah, just take your time settling into the car. Wait for the tyres to warm up. Remember, it appears that taking it easy, doing a little bit of fuel saving, is apparently quicker.
Traffic approaching.
After this car, you have quite a gap to third place in TCR.
The gap is 5.6 seconds. Left side, still there. Clear.
Right, I'm trying to find out what's happening with the F1 qualifying. Has it finished? It looks as though it's finished.
How many laps before Roman laps me?
Yeah, he was certainly bearing down on me, so not too many, I don't think. The qualies ended. What were the results? Oh boy! Verstappen pole, Lando second, Piastri third. Piastri is just going to absolutely send it into turn one, I know it. Russell fourth, Leclerc fifth. Oh my word, Bortoletto seventh. What a lad. Ocon 8th, Ajar 9th, 10th, Sonoda. Sonoda, that's decent for Sonoda. Poor guy. Behrman just outside the points. Oh, Hamilton in the Ferrari 16th. Of course he has. He's letting Ferrari down. Oh, the Albano fan won't be happy. Maybe he's watching. And then I can laugh at him. Sorry. Rip Albano fans. Saavedra appears to be quite slow. Shouldn't be too much of a task to get past him. Just be careful. We need to stay consistent rather than make any risks. Also, advice is don't fight Roman. I'm sure that's obvious.
Yeah, I think I'll let him pass and just try and cling onto his arse for as long as possible.
They're not our fight.
Yeah, when it happens, just let it happen.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, TCR will pass you up the hill. Just commit to a side.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Roman currently has Matt Neo up his backside, who is a tiny bit dangerous at this corner. He's got past him fine. He'll go down your left-hand side down the straight. Stay right.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Another TCR. Marcello coming through.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
If you've got your headlights bound, give him a flash for that, because he does that every time.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So nice not being in the car at the moment.
Let's see if we can get at least a little bit of a toe from it.
See if you can stick with him for half a lap and we'll gain a bit of time. That's entirely a joke. Not neither of us can do that. Neither of us can stick with Roman for that long. Oh boy. Alright, hang on, let me just check in with LOA. They're 23 laps behind us. That's not good. Actually, let's go and have a look. Thomas, I'm just going to go back and watch some of the big incidents, so I won't be watching live, sorry. Okay, I don't know why it sounded as though Thomas was doing the shipping forecast then, but we'll run with it. Right, incidentes. We want Team LOA. Who have quit. They've quit. No. I think they've quit. Oh no. That's not good. Anyway. We should be able to go back and watch them because I was just ahead. There's me. Just down here. Driving away. And we want to go a bit further ahead. Sorry. Right, so Chris Forrester... Oh, 3 wide. Ah, 3 wide. That is a problem. Oh... Yeah, I'd agree that that's a warning. It's unfortunate, but that's a warning. What happened to Gavin this lap?
Clear on the left.
Oh, good lord, that is a whole train trying to get past him there. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, poor Gavin. Poor Gareth as well. We've been screwed over by that. How bad does the car look actually? Oh yeah, bit crumpled there. Looks as though it's listing too. That is crabbing as well. I think that was the bodywork of the guy who hit that. That was their fastest lap and they chose to quit. I don't understand. One off track there, 2 off tracks. Just pull into the pits and quit. That's disappointing. I guess they must have had so much permanent damage that the race was sort of over. That's unfortunate. Hang on, Mark Kelly. I don't know what team. Hang on, we'll find car 15. That's the other car which was in lap. It was quite a few laps ago. Either this lap. Oh no, it's this lap actually. 52 second, and if I'm right, don't know where Mark Kelly is. Hang on, he's car 25. Oh dear. That's not good. That is really not good. Just drive straight into the back of him. Oh, he misses his... Well, I don't think he necessarily misses his braking zone. I think he's caught out by Jesus braking earlier than he does in front of him. But, oof, that is bad. Right, let's jump back on board with us.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Stay outside of exit. Oh, this cough. So annoying. There we go. And I'm back live, in case you can tell.
I had my eye on the minute.
Yeah, I've been looking at all the murders.
Has there been anything other than the LOM?
There was the Mark Kelly and Jesus Saavedra.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Other than that, I don't know of any incidents. Actually, I'll check the incident board.
There was nothing else on it last I checked.
No, nothing else.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Right, you'll be on your own for a few minutes, just going to grab a drink and have a comfort break.
No problem.
And so will you, dear audience of one single person. So, I will just leave you with the raw footage of the moment of Thomas blinking a lot. Turning. Hang on. Thomas, you're blinking a lot.
That's weird. Hanging, everything looks okay on mask.
Maybe it's a spectator issue. I'll keep an eye on it.
We'll just pretend that it didn't happen as I tried to switch off your stream in the other computer.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.6 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. The leader just did a 44.224. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Well, that's not an encouraging message from Alex, I must admit.
I did see that as well.
Oh, that's a long blink.
There are no indicators on my side at all. I've got no warning. Ping's looking good at 66. I'm not sure what's going on.
That is weird.
No other cars are blinking for me or anything. I've got zero indicators of a problem. I shut down my tablet that was running your streams from there ago to see if it's made any difference. I'm not sure if it's changed anything.
Well, we'll keep monitoring it. This is not looking good. Blinks are getting longer.
Yeah, I just seen a packet loss thing pop up there for the first time actually.
Oh, another 17 laps. And all of a sudden we haven't had one for half a lap. Well, whatever it was, maybe it sorted itself. Right, you're estimated at 16.6 laps of fuel across the line. See if we can make that 17.
I'll do my best to roll up that lighter on the right foot. Evan and John are still fighting close as anything.
Yeah, it looks as though this could be a full race thing, or at least until they switch drivers. Jesus Christ, he is sniffing your exhaust. John's wanting to get through as well.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
John may send it into Goddard's. Or he may behave himself.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
It's going to happen
Still
through
there.
it.
Yeah, that's
Clear.
good. Yeah, I'm still trying to find out why LOA have quit.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Right, you've got a group of 2 TCRs, Matt, Neil and Marcelo. They're the ones who like to send it, so just be wary. Look, keep an eye on your mirrors.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Well, that's one car which has been sent to the pits for connection issues. Let's just hope they don't put us there as well.
The blinking your end, I'm not seeing any more packet loss messages.
We had one blink there through McLean's. That's why Marcelo got a contact with you, because he couldn't actually see you.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Okay, you've got a nice gap behind you now. We've got 17 seconds to the next PCR, so that'll be next lap. Ignore the crinkling. Oh. That's another... Oh. Two long blinks there. It's concerning. It's very concerning. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, he's back. He's back. God, how much longer have we got in this race? 4 hours? No. I've still got 4 hours of panicking constantly. Oh dear. Oh, I better not get tired now. I've still got another stint or two to do this race. See, my sleep schedule is destroyed at the moment because I get up for work at 3 in the morning. So I'm usually asleep by like 9. I get tired by sort of 7. And it's not even 4 o'clock yet, and I'm yawning already. This is not a good start. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We have a blinking car, we have a tired other driver. This could end very badly. I mean, we've decided that, you know, I'm not seeing out the race. I'm, like, Thomas will be the one doing the final stint or two. Largely because I will be half asleep for it. But yeah, and let's just hope I'm still awake in 2 hours when I probably get back into the car. It might be an hour and a bit, actually.
Park the car coming up quick.
Right, Zachary Liebold should just get through nicely here.
Park the car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, this is going okay for now. We're trotting along nicely. Clippity clop. Right, we are 26 seconds back on 8th place at the moment, but is that them in the pits? No, someone's in the...
The car in front is pitting.
Yep, that is people pitting. We have cars pitting now, so expect to make places. Also, apologies if you can hear a dog in the background. A leaf has decided to fall outside. Apparently that is a huge crime in her book. Right, we're up to P8. We're ahead of Mark Kelly. The real question is, can we get back ahead of Lumeris? They're 24 seconds up the road. I can't tell if that's because they're yet to pit.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yep, they haven't pitted, so we're actually looking to jump them by quite a lot. Actually, is there any way that I can bind a mute toggle button to quickly? Just so I don't have to keep manually clicking the mute button every time I need to. Right, let's... Oh, hey, it works. Okay, we're good, we're good. Things are sort of working well. Oh, the leader has a slowdown penalty. Naughty. Very naughty indeed.
TCR's pitting as well, I see.
Yeah, P1 in TCR just got a slowdown. Naughty, naughty. Also, P7 still hasn't pitted. I think they're doing extreme fuel saving, but maybe going too slow to actually make it effective. Oh, P4 just had a spin at the final corner. Formula Llama. Hang on, I'll just have a look at that.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh wow, they locked up, went onto the grass and actually got a bit of airtime going. Good save though.
The car in front is pitting.
That's a lot of cars in the pits.
I think I've managed to stretch it to that extra lap of fuel. Do you want me to try and push a bit now?
The car behind is pitting.
If you feel able to, yeah. Although if you find that you're making errors and are going slower, go back to the full fuel saving.
A group of faster cars approaching.
The mute button already coming into great service. Right, that's P6 for us. P5 is Lumerous. We are fighting them for position. They are still yet to pit for the third stop. Nope, second stop.
Left side.
Already forgetting how many stops we've done.
Still
Yeah,
there.
it's only
Faster
3 for
car
us.
coming up quick. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm already
Car on
losing
your
track
left.
of how many stops we've made.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, number 7 car must be really stretching the fuel out if they're still not in the pit.
Yeah, a bit concerning, but they are losing a lot of time. Saavedra's disconnected. I don't know if that's because he has switched out. Probably because he's switched out. Let me check. Yeah, they've got Hoffman in the team now. In the car. Team. That livery. So curt. That livery is how you get banned on. Oh, apologies in advance. I won't be able to toggle the mute whilst I'm driving because it's on my keyboard and I can't reach my keyboard whilst I'm driving. So you will just have to put up with the occasional cough, I'm afraid. Apologies in advance. Right, P7 is 12 seconds behind. Although I think it is having a little bit of a glitch because it just shot down to 11 seconds out of nowhere. And now it's going back up again.
Probably just because I was going through the really slow corners.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. The leader is running 44.452.
Uh-oh. Hat-trick has connected. Oh boy.
Some Clements in there.
Yeah, it means that battle will likely be over soon if it hasn't already. I actually can't see them. I can't see any cars close together, so I'm assuming they've already split. How do we pronounce that team at the front? Huizenfeld. Actually, I think I nailed that straight away. Probably haven't, but it sounds just about right. Just about.
Yeah, pretty much bang on 6 laps to go now.
Excellent. Are you taking the next stint?
Up to yourself, I can do double now or single and then double later.
If you feel settled in the car, then stick in for another one.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Right, stick in for a second. We are good for fuel. Fuel is going to full, and all 4 tyres will be replaced. One Clio and 2 TCRs behind.
Oh, I don't know. Fabian at all, who's in the lead clear.
Yeah, he's 16 seconds clear of P2.
Nearly 10,000 IR.
Good lord. Couldn't they have had like a bop? Make the car like 50 kilograms heavier.
Faster traffic approaching.
And I said bop. Yes.
I'd be pretty
Stop.
sure if you could do something like that.
Car on your left. Clear on
I
the
think
left.
you might be able to, but maybe it's just for classes. I don't know. But yeah, I said Bob. I don't give a toss about this whole, oh no, it's BOP. No, you can say
What would be
BOP
quite
or
nice for
Bob.
next time is even just imposing a maximum IR per team. So like, 20k total.
Oh my god, if you, well, if you've got someone who's like 10k, you have to have someone who's like 300 I rating in.
Still there. Clear on the right.
No, you have to take that guy who I once was in a race with where he had less than 100 IR. Now that was impressive.
I bet it was the fastest
The
person
leader is
there
coming
for
up on
one
you.
lap.
They're not our fight.
Yeah, I certainly hope for future editions of this race we sort of try to balance the team a little. Just a little. I don't want, a structured. But I would like not to see, like top split people sharing a car, so it is a top split team. I'd quite like it to be a little bit more balanced, like have a top split and then like a split 3 together or a split 2, just make it a tiny bit more balanced. Makes it a bit interesting, although we are doing quite well at the moment. Also, I've just noticed that this Lumerist still hasn't pitted. Maybe I made a mistake. Hang on, I'm checking.
There might be any early pit.
Right side. Still
Oh,
there.
they pitted 8 laps ago.
Clear.
Oh, I know why I didn't see it. It's because the lap time didn't flash up properly because it was a pit lap.
Can't believe I'm here with my bloody 1300 IR against 9.5.
Oh, let's go back to... Yeah, enjoy that tasty slipstream whilst you've got it.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
Ooh, jeez,
Still there. Hold your line.
he was a bit impatient there. Right, you have 3.0 laps of fuel remaining. I would maybe try and save an extra 0.1 just to ensure you get into the pit lane, although we are right at the start, so shouldn't be a problem, but would just be nice to have that tiny excess. One TCR coming through, the other one will catch you at the end of the lap.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
What a prediction that was. 2.0 across the line. 1.9 now. Should be enough. Good.
We'll be doing a couple of these braking zones this time and save a lot. I've lost the car from stadium now, so there's no point in chasing it.
The leader just did a 44.
Right. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
I hope there was just protection and got every last drop out of it.
Down to your last litre.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Right, you have another TCR coming up behind. I doubt he'll be a problem, but make sure you maintain inside line at Goddard's. You don't want to be blocked off from the pit lane.
Yeah, well done.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nice.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Tyres done. Alright, let's get back out there. 30 laps. P8 has just passed us by. We are P9. Remember, take it easy into Old Hairpin. Take it easy.
Well done. Hoffman is racing with Saavedra, is that right?
Yep, that is Saavedra.
What are Chris White's lap times like?
We are checking.
I think I've got pace on him from doing some TCR stuff with him before.
Chris White is currently lapping between a low 47 and a low 49. Traffic depending, of course.
No, that's fine. He's giving me a focus for catching up some time on him.
Okay. Okay, just keep it consistent. You've got 25.1 seconds ahead to Chris White. Let's just
Group of
keep it nice and
fast
easy.
cars approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Starting to wonder if Gareth had to go off and do family stuff because I still haven't heard back from him. I'm assuming he's been forced to do other things out of urgency.
I know the plan was that Gavin was going to take the first stint so he could then go into stewarding duties.
Well, they're not running at all now. They haven't run for 50 laps.
Yeah,
Fast
I
car
noticed
coming
he
up
pulled
quick.
out earlier.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
I'm looking forward to LOE running Clios next season. Some of these guys are quite good for racing with. I've done some TCR bits with them before. It's good fun.
I'm hoping to be able to do LOA. I'm hoping to be able to do LOA next season, but my work hours are a bit dodgy, so I may not be able to do it, sadly. Depends how well I adapt to the hours.
What is it you're doing for work?
Just supermarket, but I have to start. I start my shift at 4 in the morning.
Get the place restocked ready for the day.
Yeah, pretty much. 4 in the morning is very rough. And I think LOA starts at like 9.
Yeah, I'm not really a morning person myself.
Oh, I hate mornings, but I get money for it, so I put up with it.
Faster car coming up quick. car right. Clear.
Chris White has managed to drop into the mid 46s.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just stay focused on consistency and you should find the pace. Last start was a 45.9.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I must admit, it is really weird seeing someone else driving my car. You have 9.2 seconds to Hoffman. I'll check his lap times. He is lapping low 47s, high 46s. You should catch him eventually. But yeah, just focus on maintaining consistency. You're doing really well. What I want to know is, how come, like, a load of these guys have their custom helmets on this tower, but mine isn't?
The leader is running.
Where's my dual Bianchi helmet?
5-9.
Give me my dual Bianchi helmet. It's very important to me.
The sun's starting to come out.
Repeat please.
I was just commenting the fact the sun's starting to come out.
Oh yeah, track temp is actually up to 20.6 degrees, so there's probably a bit more pace coming through the tyres. Just be careful not to overheat them. Actually, I'll check weather just to see what's happening with the temps. Big blink there. It doesn't seem as though the temperature will be changing too much, or at least the air temperature will. I imagine track temp will continue to rise. Also, no rain forecast at all, but that was to be expected. TCR's catching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thank you, Jeff, I just said it. Stop stealing my thunder, bro. Bruh. 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 Probably too far behind for Melbourne. Watch out into Goddard's. Bloody hell, you got close there.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out strategy. 24. Quick calculation for 23. That's my clock, not my calculator. No.
Faster traffic
23 times 110 6 seconds.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
He's got another 40 minutes, I think, of Stint after this. So that'll take us to 3 hours and... let's say 3 hours 30 to go. So that is 3 times 60 plus 3. No, plus 30. Divide that by 52. We can do it in 4 stints, just over 4 stints. 4.038. Right, I've just done a quick, very rough calculation. And at the moment, at the end of this stint, we will have 4 more stints to go. Well, more accurately, 4.038. A bit of fuel saving will be required to try and bring that under 4 so we can do it in 4 stints. Just a bit of fuel saving, I think. It is a very rough calculation. We'll figure it out better towards the end of the race. I love Donington Park. Donington Park is such a chill circuit. I mean, Old Hairpin's sketchy. Coppice is the arse of the circuit, quite frankly. But it's like, even though the corners are sometimes sketchy and a bit, ooh, they're still good corners. The track flows.
I'm averaging 1.18 litres a lap just now according to my dash.
Copy.
Group of faster cars approaching.
You know, it's just like, this track is so good, and it's like, I've spectated there so many times, like about 10, I think. Been there for a whole host of different competitions, BTCC, British GT, what else have I done? I've done caterings, I've done classic cars, I've done sports cars.
Keep to the left.
It's just like, it's such a good track to spectate from. Like, my favourite location is on the infield, on the inside of Craner Curves, because there's no catch fencing there, so you just have an unobstructed view of the cars just flying down the hill. Well, coming out of, like, Redgate, all the way from Redgate until Starkey's Bridge, there's no catch fencing. Okay, there's one tiny section at one point, but like 10 metres long. But it's like, it is a fantastic spot to just watch the cars just do their thing, just flow along the track. Like, genuinely, I love this track. It's a beautiful track to drive. It is a beautiful track to spectate at. That grandstand doesn't exist in real life. Actually, most of the grandstands in the iRacing scan don't actually exist. This bridge that he's about to go under doesn't exist either. Well, Starkey's bridge on the right there, the stone structure does. The advertising board over the track with the plane on it doesn't exist anymore. That hasn't existed for about 10 years, ever since MSV took over the track. But, you know, MSV's done a fantastic job of it. They've really made Donington successful. It's just a wonderful track. The only problem I have with it is that it's a bit... Well, if you have a car, it's quite easy to get to. If you don't, it can be a bit of a bother. The only public transport that goes near the track is a bus from the airport, or from Derby. And the problem is, there's no rail.
Solid 10 seconds on Chris White there.
They had an incident.
Right side. Still there.
I'll have a look.
Keep to the left. Clear
I
on
don't know
the
if
right.
it's just been gradual because he's been off on that relative screen for a while. He just popped back on there and it was 10 seconds less than it was earlier. So
24. Yeah, looks like a gradual. He is about a second a lap slower than you. Keep it up. He will be in about the final 8 laps of his stint though, so his tyres will be starting to go off.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, where was it? They just Donington Park. The only problem the track has is its lack of transport links. Like, the nearest train station would be...
Clear.
I want to say Derby. I think it's Derby. It's either Derby, Loughborough, or East Midlands Parkway. However, East Midlands Parkway is essentially for the Ratcliffe Power Station, which has now been shut. So it isn't really used much, and there's not good transport links from it, so it's not really a good option. So I'd say the best option is either Derby or Loughborough, but that requires a long bus journey or an expensive taxi/Uber. So it's my only problem with the circuit. I do wish they would maybe invest in like a shuttle service, or, you know, like have an agreement with the bus service in the area. I think it's Kinch Bus down there. Just have an arrangement with them to provide extra buses for that day.
The leader just did a 44.
The only thing that disappoints me about that track. Gareth is saying too much permanent damage.
That's a shame. It was a totally unnecessary incident that caused it as well.
Yeah, it's just like, it was obvious where they were planning to go. The other TCRs figured it out, but yeah, that's annoying for Gareth, especially since, you know, he's part of the team which is, you know, put this together. That is so annoying. Gap to Chris White has come down to 14 seconds.
Yeah, I see him pop up on the top of the relative there.
I think he's starting to struggle a wee bit. The stewards are complaining that they're bored.
They said asked us all to behave ourselves, so it's their own fault.
Yeah, we should have told us to do chaos. But yeah, they've just yeah, they put a message in the incident report channel saying, "Great driving so far. The stewards are bored." Someone else is saying that they're loving the live stewarding. And it's like, yeah, having live stewarding makes such a big difference. Like, it actually helps you enjoy the race more, because you know that the person who wiped out half the field isn't going to get away with it, other than a license penalty after the race.
Yeah, that real-time aspect of it's deterrent for stupid activity.
PCR leader coming up behind.
Yeah, Stephen will go through
Faster
clean, he's
traffic
pretty good.
approaching.
How many laps have you got left?
Around 18?
Ah, okay. Just wondering when to grab my drink and go for a comfort break before my stint.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster
That a
traffic
lock-up?
approaching.
Earlier than expected?
Yeah. Whenever I have a car overtake me there, I always back off, just in case they do brake a bit earlier than I was expecting. No matter, I haven't lost too much time. Chris White still 16 seconds up the road. Dwayne Hoffman 8 seconds, well 8.9, 9 seconds up the road.
Faster car coming up quick.
This is TCR P5 behind you, and P6 is 3 seconds behind him.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
P6 will be onto you into Melbourne or Goddard's.
Faster car coming up quick.
He's coming through.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Get that slipstream down the straight. What the fuck did I just see there? Was that did he get oversteer in a Clio? Or was it just an aggressive turning?
Snap, that's it.
Oh wow, it did snap. I think that was curb. Right, normal pit stops expected in the next 4 laps, 5 laps, or 5. And for those who have been fuel saving, probably the next 7.
I've got 15 laps in my calculator at the minute.
Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I think we're really going to have to do a lot of fuel saving later on because, yeah, it's going to be touch and go right at the end, I think, and I reckon we're probably going to have to do a splash and dash, not a slap and dash, a splash and dash. Whoops. Yeah, we may have to do an extra stop, but admittedly, these guys will also have to do an extra stop anyway. So it's going to be close.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, stay on the left, clear on the right.
What? Oh. Okay, I've been quite a long way behind for a while. I don't know how long.
We back up on live now.
Yeah, you just crossed the line.
It's so easy to lose your place
The
when
leader is
you're
running.
watching the replays back.
43.681.
Yeah, it is tricky.
This is definitely struggling. That's that gap down to 13th.
Well, let's not complain about it. He may have also have had a bit of traffic. Who knows?
A bit of luck, him and Hoffman can fight in a lap or so.
Yep, that would be ideal. Right, I'm just going to head off for a few minutes and prepare for my stints.
No worries.
And I shall once again leave you with the raw audio.
Faster traffic approaching. outside. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader's fitting now.
That is now... Oh, sorry. That is now just under 10 laps until box.
A couple of cars have been in pits already. I think Mark Kelly behind us. I'm sure Duncan just come out of the pits in front of us as well a few laps.
Left side, stay on the right.
Looks as though they're extending a lap every stint. Fuel and all 4 tyres confirmed.
The car in front is pitting.
Right, that's Hoffman in.
Is Clayton behind fitted, or have they still got a stop to make, sir?
He's pitted, he's pitted.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's not quite been sketchy as Matt Neal with his lappings, but he's certainly been very aggressive.
That was partly on me, that one. I should definitely have committed to your side a bit earlier.
What was that, sorry?
Partly on me for that last pass, because I didn't commit to your side very quickly.
Stay on the
Yeah.
left. Stay on the left. Faster car
This
coming
could
up
end
quick.
horribly.
Still there, hold your line. You're on the left.
Damn.
3 wide. Still hold.
And the
Right,
TCR
still
kept
right.
it clean.
Still
Wow.
there, hold your line.
Wasn't expecting that. I was
Stay on the
expecting that
left.
to end badly.
Clear on the right.
And Clayton gets the move.
Left side. The lead consider push
Ooh,
5.
what was
Point
that?
1-3. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting.
That's Chris White in the pits now as well.
despite doing the whole 6 hours by himself, Mark Kelly certainly seems to be doing a decent job.
Is he running it solo, is he?
Yep, he's soloing it.
I think the full 6 is probably just a stretch too far for me. The 4 hour Nürburgring endurance is enough.
Okay, this should be 6 more laps. 6 more laps.
Well, it must be fuel saving because I'm halfway to keeping up with him.
Well, just stick with him. Slipstream is good.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord.
Don't sweat it. Tyres are going off. You'll be a bit tired after the 2 stints. Just think of it as a bit of extra fuel saving and get back to consistency. 5 laps to go.
I just didn't hit the brakes quite enough trying to keep pace with Clayton through that.
Target fixation. It happens.
Actually, still a pretty good lap despite the score.
Oh, 45.8. Good effort. Four laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
I think for my next 2 stints I'm going to try and focus on fuel saving, because I think we are going to have to do a splash and dash at the end. The fuel saving might not even save us from that.
Faster car coming up quick.
If it's not going to save us, then we might as well just crack on.
Fair enough, but I seem to be faster whilst fuel saving, so who knows?
Just keep focused on smooth and consistent rather than anything else.
Faster traffic approaching.
Right, 2 more laps.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The leader just did a 44.358.
How far back is P8?
Repeat.
How far behind is P8?
We'll check. 45 seconds. It's going to be tight.
Are we getting back out round about or just in front of?
It's going to be very tight with them. If we come out behind, I should be able to make an overtake on them.
Yeah, you'll definitely have the space on them.
Right, in...
Tyres will definitely go.
Yeah, I found that in the last couple of laps. Just be careful. So this is final lap. Final lap. Into the pits at the end of the lap, please.
Yep, box us up.
Right, fuel and tyres are set. don't know if it's coming across in the audio on stream, but very occasionally I'm getting like a spark of like static, a burst of it for like half a second. It's really annoying. Just had a fiddle with the audio cable to see if it was coming loose. Right. Whew. Okay. Gonna be a couple of hours in this thing. Mark Kelly's given himself a slowdown. Right, that's probably the last cough that I can mute for you, so apologies in advance as per usual.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
Crap, I've just realised that I'm getting a little bit... oh dear. Well, let's go.
I'm out the car.
I'm in. Right, that's the tyres done.
Tyres are done.
All drivers, please make their way to the assembly areas with plenty of time prior to the scheduled times.
Why am I being held?
All clear. Punch it.
There's P8, just gone past. And there's P9. Oh, we've just got ahead of Hoffman. What an overcut. Although, cold tyres and having to keep him behind is going to be difficult. Especially since I am fresh into the car after, you know, a couple of hours sat on the sidelines.
Take it easy. Don't defend too hard on cold tyres. If he gets past, you'll definitely take him again later.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nice and easy through here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Watch out for hands from behind, he can be a bit of a diver.
Ansel, did you say?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong names. My relatives a bit. Marcelo behind.
Ah, yes, Marcelo's been doing that all race. Cheeky sod.
The guy in front of the same car casting me off for a second.
Group of faster cars approaching. side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
That should be Hoffman dropped.
Yeah, looks like it. You're catching up on Chris quite easily as well.
Yeah, this is me going easy fuel saving, so I like this pace. That was some very nice pace. Judging from that lap time, I very much do like this pace.
Yeah, not bad at all. Less than half a second off your best for that one.
Screwed up that corner there. But yeah, that lap time was set whilst in the slipstream at the start of a race, so I won't hold too much stock by that one. Again, apologies about the coughing. Bit on the edge, that.
The leader is running 43.996. Faster traffic approaching.
Ali can wait his bloody turn. Or not, he'll probably send it into turn 1 at this rate. Jeez.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Bit rude. Understandable. It's a bit rude. Oh, is he going to send it here? That could very much help me. Oh, and it does help me. Oh, that is beautiful.
on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nice work, excellent pass.
I was hoping I could trick him into going wide sooner.
Good patience, get it done nice and clean.
I think I took that a little bit too much on the inside. Whoopsies! What pace is Hansel running?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Right, let me just find what
1.9
Jimmy is.
seconds.
Haddock.gg.
He's 144.5.
He's running a what, sorry?
144.5-ish average.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the
He's
left.
yapping them through behind them as well.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side.
Right, I should be capable of Hansel's pace, so I'm just going to try and sit behind him in the slipstream and let him drag me along.
Yeah, sounds good. A 12-second gap behind for the next PCR.
Excellent, that means I have a lap of clean running. That might be a slowdown for him.
I think he might be okay. Gonna let you chase him for a lap or two and just stretch my legs and get a drink.
Righto. Okay, if you're wondering what happened there, I had to let go of my wheel temporarily just to shift my seating position, and the feedback cycle on the feedback was not happy. Trying to kill me. Wouldn't have been a bad lap, that, even with the dodginess. 55-2. Right. Daniel M. Bond behind in a TCR.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hopefully he'll wait until after Old Hairpin.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, that was close. Save even more fuel.
Doing a lovely job hanging in there and keeping that gap opening up behind.
Yeah, Hansel's ultimately got the pace on me just, but he keeps making errors and dropping back again.
The stewards are still bored.
Do you reckon if we bought them alcohol, they would penalise P6?
I can ask.
Probably give us a penalty for that.
The leader just did a 44.572.
Oh wow, I've just seen my last lap.
Yeah, nice one. Hansel's last was .389.
Ah, so that's why he pulled away.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
That was naughty. I'd already started my corner entry by the time he was diving.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that wasn't great, was it? We've got another one right behind as well.
He should go easy into turn 1. Yeah, he's already passed me.
Clear.
And that is probably the last I'll see of Mr. Hansel.
On the plus side, you're a good 12 seconds ahead of Hoffman behind.
Excellent.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, catching it, the copper here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
One thing I wish iRacing would add is indicators. ACC had them and they were very useful on letting cars know which side to go on.
Yeah, just see it. I'm stuck on this side.
Yeah, it was insanely useful for multiclass racing. Wait, really? I took that much of the inside? Damn. I think the others will start pitting in about 10 laps.
Yeah, sounds about right. They're about 7 laps behind us, aren't they?
Nah, taking too much inside and making that corner too tight. I need to go wider.
Bump off that curb just unsettles it.
It's not so much the curb, I'm scrubbing off too much speed to make the corner. Though the curb does take off a bit of speed, yeah.
You've got my servo bearing down on you again. Probably going to catch, unfortunately, Melbourne.
Yep, Melbourne.
Faster traffic approaching.
Goddard's it is.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Next one's about 3 seconds behind, accurate.
And that was a wee bit better.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Off now, 16 seconds behind.
Leader is running.
Next TCR, probably going to catch round about Goddard again.
Right out.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Stay on the left. Clear
Very
on the right.
considerate TCR that. I mean, it would also be nice if he hung back and gave me a tow up the hill, but oh well.
there's only so much you can ask for.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, P5 ahead is in the pits.
Now, my standings tower is saying that we're a lap behind him.
We are indeed.
How on earth and when did that happen? I swear we were only like 20 seconds behind him at one point.
I think it's just from the pit stops. We'll catch up onto the lead lap, same as in here.
I mean, I'm not changing my driving style, but I am trying to get that extra lap in. Well, get it up to 2 extra laps instead of just the 1.
We're 13.5 laps at the minute.
13 laps to get an extra half lap in. Now that is the line I want to take. Much nicer.
Confused. Standings say that P5 is minus 10 laps, same as us. He's behind us on track, but he's still P5.
My overlay says he's 1 minute 20 seconds ahead of us.
Car right. Clear.
I see we're well ahead of Dwayne and Chris.
Yeah, Mark Kelly's maybe been in the pits again as well. He's a good 32 seconds behind it.
Right, so my overlay is saying that to finish the race we need 79 litres to go. I think we can actually end this with just 2 more stops.
Yeah, if you've still got 12 laps to go, should be fine. Yeah, 2 stops plus what you've got remaining in your tank would be 85.7 litres.
I think we've got that. I don't think we need to do the splash and dash. I think we're good.
What we got to hope is that these other guys do need that splash and dash at the end, and that we run ours out to start.
God, what was that? But yeah, I think that we fluked the splash and dash. I think the rest will need to do what we did at the start. Oh yeah, I've got another couple of bots in my chat.
The leader's bidding now.
And they just petting now.
The leader's bidding now.
Whoa, someone's had a big off at Fogarty. There's gravel everywhere. Yeah, I think minus the fuel in my tank, you'll just need 69 litres. Nice. Oh, can we keep this as like a screenshot or something? I am ahead of Roman. On track. Not in the standings, but it still counts.
We'll just cover over the positions on the relative board.
Swap them over with Photoshop. You know, I've got 10.1 laps of fuel at this stage of a lap. I could go for another.
See what it's like as you cross the line. That's you on dead on 11 now. Sorry, 11 litres, 2.5.
9.7 it was as I crossed the line.
Did a 53.98.
Roman is just behind you, sniffing for that opportunity.
Yep.
The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
PCR bearing down on you now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was somehow legal.
Yeah, you were all good, stick to the inside wheels on track.
$44.4. What? Roman is giving me his power.
He's sitting very patiently behind you, just enjoying your pace at the minute. Don't forget,
Yeah,
when you're in.
yeah, you say that.
Car right.
Aye,
Stay on the left.
I was about to say, he's
Clear
not
on the
past yet.
right.
I mean, there's no point fighting him, but he can give me a lovely slipstream down the straight.
Yep, use it to our advantage. Pat Kelly's now 37.8 behind.
That's what I get for trying a new line.
We're not too bad on it. The anti-track's pretty tricky for them. Let's see. Force I'd be thrilled.
Track temp is dropping again. We're down to 20 degrees, grip is going to fall away later on.
It's a bit overcast just now, but the sun's due to come out again later.
Ah, right. Oh my god, I'm faster than Roman through Fogarty. I mean, his tyres are probably still warming up, but still.
That's doing well, it's working well for us. Just keep it going, hang on as best we can. The more of a gap we can open up Kelly behind, the better.
On my standings, the gap doesn't seem to be changing, but he's setting slower lap times than me. Go figure.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
See everybody else is there, we're now a lap ahead of 6hrs of Donington.
Yeah, they're about 1 minute 20 behind.
They're doing a stellar job keeping up with Roman there.
At this rate, I'll be getting a fastest lap behind him.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Gap to Matt Kelly's now up to over 40 seconds.
Was that Forrester who just flew off?
Yep, we obviously forgot both tyres.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Easy mistake to make, we all do it. That may have just cost me my latch onto Roman.
I don't know, I reckon you'll catch him again. Got the CPR slows him down.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
I mean, if he keeps having massive lockups
Still
like
there,
that,
hold
then
your
yeah.
line. Clear on the left.
3 laps to go.
Copy.
The leader is
Excellent,
running
Goddard.
44.532.
I think that was the first sign that the tyres are struggling. Uh-oh.
You switching this bit, or are you fancying a double?
I think I'm in the groove, I'll go double.
Roger. 2 laps to go.
Two to go. He's making quite a few errors, is Roman.
Yeah, his lap times are not what they were earlier.
I've stolen his speed. I've siphoned it away for my own use.
He was notably slower on his second stint earlier as well after starting the rest.
Oh!
Canadian was pretty quick though.
Whoa, he's had a big off. Big off for Roman. That'll be a slowdown for him.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Right back on his tail, keeping him under pressure there.
I don't even need to. Just happening. Oh, that's the thumbnail going on 2 wheels through that. I think that was pixels from an off track there. I wish I had that extra lap of fuel because sitting behind Roman is really helpful. Hitting this lap.
Yeah, things. Fuel confirmed and tyres confirmed.
Excellent.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Box, box, box.
Pit box is early, be ready.
Could all marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing as scheduled?
Now saying I need 78 litres of fuel to finish the race. That's a bit concerning.
That's it, go!
Kelly's just gone by.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Whoops. Thankfully just a minor one. What times is Mark Kelly doing at the moment?
Checking now.
That wasn't an off track. Screw you, game.
Faster traffic approaching.
High 145s with some 146s thrown in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Similar pace then.
Difficult to judge with your last laps, but you were mid 144s to low 145s. That was obviously behind Roman.
Fuck.
Even looking back to earlier in your stint where you were doing faster times than him. Just stick with that smooth fuel saving mentality.
It seems that at least in the Clio and at Donington I am the fuel saving merchant. Guess it leaves you free to push if you want. Okay, we're down below 8 seconds to Kelly. And we're back up again.
His last 3 laps have been 146 or 147. You should have pace on him. Just keep it nice and smooth.
Copy. Hey, we've finally got some heat into those tyres, I think. Buggity, 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 boys. Let's go racing.
The leader just did a 44.137.
Roman's found his pace again. Maybe he was just distracted by the Blobbymobile in his mirrors.
It's not a very subtle car.
Not a sight he's used to seeing.
.1 from Roman on his last lap.
Oh, we've got John, Cook and Patrick 20 odd seconds behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Keeping up the battles of earlier.
Yeah, it's great to see.
They're just doing the TCR traffic coming through just now.
I think my relative just had a bit of a glitch out because there's no way Mark Kelly gained a second on me through McLean's.
Still showing about 7.5 seconds ahead.
Oh, I nearly had a moment there. Now that is how you take turn 1, at long last.
We're still closing the gap to Mark, nice.
You need to watch out for the sun through Coppice, it is blinding.
Back flips, going back up to 20 again.
Mark had a big lock up there.
Still got a bit of a ding in his front bumper from earlier.
Repeat, sorry.
He's still got a bit of a bashed up front end of his car as well.
Oh yeah, he was the one who killed Jesus, wasn't he? I'm starting to suspect that the fuel total shown on my overlay is saying how much fuel I'll need after my tank is empty.
Okay, that would make sense.
So we may need to do another stop, but you can sort of split your stint up into 2 shorter ones. Therefore you shouldn't have like tyre problems at the end of a stint.
Yeah. Just kind of 10 laps shorter or something like that on the first one.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh great, why is there 2 of them?
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Sure, I wasn't updating the live again.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I just gave Ward a bit of a tap through Melbourne because he was so slow. I'd recommend maybe putting in about, if you manually set it to like 28 litres or something. I think that will be enough of a first stint, so we're basically splitting the stints up into halves. Just over halves.
Did down to 28. Just confirm tyres and stuff. Yeah, that should be good.
Because at a guess, it's going to be about an hour and 20 to go. And that is definitely, you know, sort of like 1.5 stints. Current estimate is 43.26 litres needed after this.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yes, 28 is a safe margin.
Right side. Clear. The leader is
Yeah, I don't quite have the pace that I used to, so I think I'm starting to get a tiny bit tired. So, that's to be expected, but 20 more minutes-ish, and then, boom. I'm off. Well, I'm not off. I'll watch the rest of the race, but I won't be driving it. Oh my god. That's so bright.
Yeah, sorry Jaden, I tried to let you through, but the voice chat was on the wrong channel.
Are you speaking Finnish? Very close to Kelly. That's actually quite beneficial, him pitting right there. I don't have to fight him.
the car behind is pitting.
Yeah, works nicely. Managed to get that a minute or so ahead of him, that'll be good for the knee pit, hopefully still come out ahead.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Watch out for Marcelo diving here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thankfully, didn't need to dive there.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
We're nearly a whole pit stop ahead of P7. Nearly.
I've got nearly 20 laps to make the difference though.
Actually, if you could put the fuel back up to max, you'll run with full fuel for the first... Ooh. You'll run full fuel for first stint, and then for second you'll run a lot less. I think that's the safest option,
Faster traffic approaching.
because it means we don't have the possibility of under-fueling.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
$18 laps to go, I think.
Yep, 18.
They say you
Oops.
cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Oopsies. Hopefully I won't lose too much.
Still 50 seconds up on P7.
That was an unfortunate slowdown. Couldn't serve it in time. Well, I mean, I couldn't serve it naturally without losing too much time.
Yeah, a lot of the circuits I'm slow enough that I don't need to take too much attention and slow down, but around here you actually need to really slow down.
If you get a slowdown through Fogarty, you can easily do it through Melbourne and Goddard's.
Leader is running 43.759.
And that is a fastest lap for whoever is in the Heusink v Veld car thing.
That's Roman, I'm sure.
Well, he's suddenly found his quick boots.
Car right. Clear.
143.7.
That's a mad time.
Wonder if Kevin's driving a final stint for them.
I saw him connect not too long ago.
He's not driven yet, so he must be doing the close out of the race.
I think most people are going to have to pit again. And by that I mean twice more.
Patrick's just exiting pits just now.
Yeah, they'll definitely have to pit again because there's an hour and 30 to go.
There's Calvin in the pits as well, it's right past him.
Off track for car behind. Quick drink there. Ooh. That last cough was my throat drying out. Gonna have to hope that I can make it through the rest of my stint without any problems.
Right side. Clear.
Couldn't hear what you said there.
I was just saying it would be nice if the TCR could have waited a little bit longer for that move.
Yeah, it would have been, but oh well. Did Colden have damage? He's only just come back out the pits.
Not sure.
We are actually ahead of him, temporarily.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 43.673.
Oh my god, he's just set a 143.6. What on earth is that?
Yeah, they did have some damage. Looks like the front end was a bit bashed.
Ah, right. Well, it's not going to help us too much unless he has another one.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.4 seconds. Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Jeff, are you having a brain fart? He's just said fueling up now will get us to the finish. Don't think so.
It maybe doesn't account for the restricted capacity.
Oh yeah, actually, that's probably it. That's a bit daft of iRacing.
You're in fifth.
Okay, P7 has been doing slower times than me again, but they've gained 4 seconds on me. Eh?
Car right. Clear.
That has to be a timing tower glitch.
There's been quite a few low 145s.
Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. It's because there's a car between me and him, so it's subtracting the time between me and the car behind.
Well, laps left.
12 to go, copy.
I'm going to take a break from the computer for a few minutes, just stretch out the legs and get ready for my stint.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fuck off. I swear I've cut that more and it's gone, no, go off track. I think it just makes it up as it goes along at Fogarty. Okay, bit concerned about what I've seen behind me from David Wardy Ward. He just flew miles wide at Melbourne. Oh, he's pitting. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ooh, my heart beats a little slower now. not what I wanted to do there at turn 1.
The leader's bidding now.
Colden's going to catch me anyway because his tyres have sort of hit the sweet spot, whereas mine are, you know, leaving it.
The leader's bidding
Oh,
now.
that was smooth. Oh, honestly, I can't wait to get out of the car. I am feeling stiff. Oh, that's the best I've taken that in a while. That also felt remarkably smooth. 9 more laps. Oh, Marcelo, hello. Just focus on being smooth and steady.
Faster car coming up quick.
That was slow though. Very slow because I screwed up the line.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, that was definitely a cut. Yeah, I thought so.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit tired here.
Oh no, come back in time just to see that black flag.
That's typical, isn't it?
I've got you 8 laps remaining.
Mark Kelly must have had a moment because he's dropped back by like 15 seconds. Oh, what is he doing? Stupid twit.
Clear on the left.
Also, sorry, it's not Mark Kelly, it's Felinity who's pitted. Yeah, I'm really starting to struggle through Fogarty now. I think the tyres are just giving up and I'm giving up as well.
Not too much longer to go.
That sun also isn't helping. Definitely watch out for it through Fogarty.
Thanks, Matt.
Clear.
Just jumped in the cockpit, you with you, see what you mean about the slip through there?
I did not hear a word of that.
I put it in the cockpit, you see what you mean about the sun.
Yeah, the sun is really bad through there. Hopefully it should go behind the hedges soon. Oh, back to a 44.7. Where did that come from?
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
What was that supposed to be?
Clear. You got about 5 laps of
I'll
fuel
rock
left.
up on exit there.
Are you behind again?
I put it back to see exactly what's after.
Ah, right. I don't know why he assumed that I would compromise my line there to allow a car through who wasn't alongside.
The leader just did a 44.529. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear. Car Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Three to go. Three to go.
Tyres all looks good. Good to go.
Coffee.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
We're going to be about 10 to 15 minutes short of fuel just for this next stop.
Damn, that's annoying.
Hi, Kev.
Hey Woody, how's it going, mate?
Got the fuel. Hit this lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm not supposed to be here again.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to be driving.
Yeah, last lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear on the right.
Big dog got called up, hey, Wardy.
Dan was in pain and needed help, so I stepped in.
You're a good man.
Compliment me more. It winds Clay up that he's not getting complimented.
Yeah, remember, be careful at old hairpin on cold tyres and be careful of the sun through Coppice and Fogarty.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box is early. Be ready.
Right, your car to the end.
All clear. Punch it.
And swap all made.
I am going to stretch my legs and get a little bit of dinner, but I'll be back to help you with pit stop. Oh my word, the amount of muck on the front of that car is revolting. Right, you're good for a bit? Oh yeah, you can't hear me. You all good for a bit?
Hi, Patrick.
Yep.
Right, gonna head off, stretch my legs and get a bit of dinner. I'll be back to help with pit stop.
No worries, catch you in a bit.
Faster traffic approaching. The lead consider 45.052. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'm pitting.
The car behind is pitting. The leader just did a 44.344. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Alright, are you okay with those 10 litres of fuel?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, should be okay.
Yeah, that should...
It's going to have to last about 8 minutes.
what was that, sorry? What was that, sorry?
The next pit stop fuel's going to have to last about 8 minutes, I think.
Do you want to take the timer down to about 35 minutes? Up to you.
I'm happy just to follow whatever strategy you want to go with and just keep on driving.
I just think splitting the tyres sort of evenly with 35 and 35 was probably the better option for pace at the end.
Back in the blinkies again.
What was that, sorry? What was that?
Am I blinking again? Got a packet loss message.
Yes. Yes, you are. It seems to just come and go.
The car behind is pitting.
Hey, I think we've actually got quite an advantage over the car behind. Felinity's just had to pit again. So they're out of the running for P6. I think the fight is with Mark Kelly.
Yeah, Mark pitted a couple of laps ago. Yeah, I've no idea what's causing it. I don't normally have these problems when I'm here. Must be as officially across sunset, you get a sudden change in the contrast of the track.
Has it suddenly just got a bit darker?
Not so much suddenly darker, but just the contrast I think suddenly changes at the point where the lights model switches on. I've noticed it a few different times raced around sunrise and sunset.
I think I actually saw that quite early on in the race, where for like a second, the whole lighting just flicked to something different. And then it flicked back.
Faster car coming
Yeah,
in
I've noticed, I think it was on Rodskogan, and at the point that it happens, the model's so different between night and day that some of the coatings change colour.
Oh really?
right side.
That's odd.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's on the night or the day model, but on one of them they've got reflective strips around them, and the other one they don't.
Guess it makes it a bit easier to code then. Oh boy, I am tired. And I've got work in how many hours?
I just think it's interesting how the track
9
model's
hours.
completely different for night and day.
leader is running 44.494. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Thanks, Zachy.
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down.
Whoa.
Give up that time. Clear.
Hang on. Whoa, what the hell happened there?
You've got wheel damage.
If car is too bad to drive, pit now, and we can get it repaired immediately.
It seems okay so far.
Okay, just take it easy until you're certain. Yeah, I've just gone back. I think it's pretty clear that he just didn't think there at all. Also, you are blinking like mad.
Yeah, I know it's packet loss blowing up there again.
Okay, let's hope it stabilises. I've actually sent that one to the stewards because I think that was just stupid on his part.
Just too focused, he's raced with the guy in front and not paying attention to the traffic roundabout.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Left side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, I've sent that to the stewards. Let's see what they think. For me, I think he was just so focused on trying to go into a gap that wasn't going to exist.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Clear.
How's the car feeling?
It's driving fine actually.
Okay, good.
I think the steering's maybe squinted up 2 degrees, but it's totally right.
Okay, good.
He says as he gets very wished through it.
Feel confident in it? I mean, you're soon going to be coming in for your pit stop anyway.
Keep to the right.
Yeah, all
Still
good.
there. Hold your line.
And tell you what, just pit this lap anyway when we can get it repaired and fresh tyres until the end.
Pit box is early, be ready.
Yeah, that should be enough fuel until the end. Should.
Minute 34 of optionals, but I'm not too bothered. I'm quite happy just to go once for service.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because Mark's going to get by us here probably, isn't he?
Probably. He does have a lot of pace, this Mark. Although admittedly his last lap was a 1:47.8. It is possible that you may be quicker towards the end of the race with the fresher tyres. He's just going round Goddard's.
Yeah, I'm going now. Mark will get by, I think, but I want to keep in front of this if I can.
Just see if you can keep on the back of him. You've come out ahead. Don't worry about staying ahead of him too much, because obviously your tyres are cold. Don't push, just keep it steady. If he passes, just keep behind him.
Yeah, plenty of fuel to the end now.
Excellent.
Calculator's telling me 49 minutes.
Spark the car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, just keep the pressure on. Crikey, the stewards have got a bit to do now. Someone else has just reported something.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to give them anything else to it.
Ah, is it a tactic to scare the living daylights out of him first?
Speed adjuster 44.628.
I can see the stewards typing.
Faster traffic approaching.
I reckon a warning forthcoming is no major damage done.
Car ride.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be a warning. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it was, like, a time penalty or something, I don't know. But it's probably a warning.
That should be a slowdown.
If it's a slowdown, take advantage of him, put the pressure on.
The leader's bidding now.
I don't know what they're typing, it's taking a while. I think they're trying to discuss this other incident at the same time.
Yeah, it took quite a long time taking up the results earlier.
Yeah, more blinking, more blinking. Oh crikey, there's one of the TCRs behind you rapidly blinking too.
Mark's pointing me a bit in front. I don't know if it's a problem on my end or his end.
Judging from you just vanishing there, probably your end.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Jeez, I was so sure that was going to end badly.
Getting a little bit spicy towards the end.
Okay, steward's decision, warnings for both cars.
Still there.
For us, they have said please be more aware of faster drivers approaching you. We understand this can be hectic and hard to do, just be on the lookout in the future. Car 20, you have a meatball to carry for the remainder of the race. This is penalty enough this time in our minds, but the incident is avoidable. Please also be aware of slower cars that you approach quickly. There was time enough to take avoiding action and you failed to do so. You know what? Fair.
Still there.
Fair.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. on the right.
Just over 25 minutes to go. I don't like that blinking. Really don't like that blinking. Okay, major blinking. Major blinking there.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm getting very concerned about this blink. Getting worse. It's gone away for a bit and now it's back worse than ever. I think I've got to be wary that I may have to jump back in if his
Car right.
connection fully fails and he gets kicked.
Clear.
Look at that little Clio. So well. Oh, I thought that was a slowdown for Mark Kelly, but it's for Lumerous. Like, we're not in their league. We'd need them to get a meatball to overtake them. Not a chance. You know, overall, I'd say this race has gone fairly well.
The leader
Sure.
is running 45.
Things could have gone a little better at times. We may not have had that tangle with the TCR up past Starkey's Bridge.
Traffic approaching.
Action issues. I made a couple of scary errors that nearly resulted in crashes. But, you know, overall, I'd say that this has been good. We've had solid pace. And we've sort of finished where we wanted to finish. Like we said, 7th was the goal, and currently we're in 7th. And we're not that far behind 6th either. But to be fair, props to Mark Kelly for doing this the whole race by himself, the whole 6 hours. What a legend. Uh-oh. This is a bad one. Oh, God. Okay, that was a seriously long blink, that. Excuse me again.
Car right.
Yeah, the packet was things kind of stuck there at the minute.
Well, if the connection fails, I'm prepared to jump back in the car.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car on the exit of this
Right now,
corner.
anybody else at home or anything else going on with the internet connection, so it should be solid on Virgin 5.
Clear on the right.
It could be a CPU throttling issue. I don't know what sort of spec PC you have.
I've run a fairly modern i7 and a 4070 graphics card. All the little stats in the box look like they're pretty good.
Who knows? Got another 14 laps, 18 minutes. Should be doable, that. Well, I think, considering that we have had to do an extra pit stop more than everyone else, this has gone rather well. It could have... we could have been a lot further behind, but, you know, at least we've stayed fairly relevant and we've beaten a couple of very quick people. Obviously, we're not counting LOA because they unfortunately got absolutely murdered at the start of the race.
I know from my way for work up in Shetland, I've got to watch out and make sure there's nothing else happening on my computer on the internet, because it just kills the bandwidth and causes all sorts of problems, massive ping spikes. But down here's normally fine.
Yeah, perhaps the program is drinking up the bandwidth somewhere. It's starting to look quite dark now. The lights are making a huge difference. Yeah, overall, I think this has been sort of quite a good result for us two, but also been a fantastic debut for the 6hrs of Donington. Like they've been talking about in the Discord server, you know, this is the first major event that they've run. And, you know, I'd say that it's a success. Like, racing standards have been pretty pretty good.
Still there, hold your
Uh-oh.
line.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry. But yeah, racing standards have been generally very good. Everyone's behaved themselves. No one's done any silly buggers except that one guy who killed Gareth. Well, sorry, it was Gavin. Also, sorry, I accidentally whacked my microphone while scratching my jaw there. But yeah, like, overall, this has been honestly a great success. We've had a decent turnout, you know, what was it, 13 TCRs, I think Thomas said earlier. And, you know, we've got the 10 Clios. It's like, overall, that's a decent turnout for the first one. And, you know, with the streams, like, obviously, I'm probably the quietest stream of everyone who's doing it.
10 or 12 laps now.
Yep, 12.2, that should definitely see us to the end.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Definitely, I hope. I hope. But yeah, like, decent turnout, and you know, like, there'll be the other streams, there'll be...
Yeah, dashboard's got 21 minutes.
It's like there'll be videos, like, and they'll be able to do a whole host of promotional stuff using this race, the footage from this. So, you know, like, running it next year, it could be so much bigger. It could double in popularity.
Faster car coming up quick.
Like, it could be so good. I mean, this has been great, but yeah, it could be even more successful.
Alright. Clear.
Overall, Limit of Adhesion, you've done a damn good job. Thank you for running this, it has been fantastic. I mean, I'm knackered, I would like to go to bed soon because, you know, I have work at 4 in the morning, but, you know. Solid time, solid time. What?
Right through for car 57.
I'll check what that was. That's the other incident which they were... that got referred just after ours. Drive-through penalty for car 57 for causing a collision with car 611 which causes race-ending damage. Ooh! Hang on. Team McLaren O Plus has just received their black flag. Wait. 2 cars have just been black flagged. Must have hit their limit.
I think they were car 57. I think that's the one they've just done.
Faster car coming
No,
up
it's
quick.
not. Their car 95 is Team McLaren.
Ah,
Still
right,
there,
then.
hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, 57 is a TCR, I think. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, it's a TCR. I'm going to go... Oh, that does have a bit of damage. Ah, they're serving their drive-through now. I am going to go back to lap... what was it? Lap 195. Right, let's see what happens here. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, that was a bit daft of 57. Sort of like car 611 takes the inside line into turn 1, and car 57 just sticks behind them and just punts them in the braking zone. That was bad. Oh boy, I am tired. I am looking forward to me pit. A pit, and then the suffering of work in the morning. Oh well.
Things are looking good. The leader is running 44.804.
Almost as fast as that. Let's have a look. Let's see what he's managed to get. Right, so let's have a look through fast. But there's a 45 knot. 45.3. Good effort. Right, 45.3 is his best, so let's go back to this. Another 45.3. Another 45.3. Hey, not 45.2. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah. Just work, please. We've only got 8 minutes left. Okay, 9, maybe 10 minutes, depending on when the leaders cross the line. Yeah, 45.2. Just been looking back through your fastest laps. You managed to get a 45.2 at one point. Like, not bad at all, that. There's a few 45.3s as well in there. Estimated 8 laps, and we, yeah, okay, we are definitely fine. Hell yeah. Boom, make that even bigger. Oh, don't punt us.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, it's Marcelo. Knock. Oh. Not again! Yeah, sadly Mark Kelly is long gone. 7 seconds in 7 minutes is a bit of an ask to make up time, especially to effect an overtake afterwards. However, all Mark Kelly has to do is crash. That would be welcome. Obviously sorry for him, because, you know, he has done amazingly. He's done 6 hours all by himself. Absolute legend. However, I would like his position. So, yeah. Sorry, Mark. Nothing personal, but please crash. Or if you could pull over to the side and surrender 10 seconds, that would be nice. I'd greatly appreciate it, Mark. I mean, you know, I'm knackered after basically doing 3 hours. This guy has done double that consecutively. And yeah, he's still putting in low 55s. What a lad. Honestly, that is just mental. Oh, I keep saying it, but I am so ready for my bed. Totally worth doing this though. Loved it. Really enjoyed it. It's always nice to do a bit of an endurance race. Plus, an endurance race in the Clio, a car I like to drive. as well. It beats doing it in a GT car, which I don't particularly get along with. Or an LMP2 car, which is prone to murder me occasionally. You know, just occasionally. I'm keeping an eye on TCR leader to tell when you're going to have the final lap. So he's just gone through McLean's, going into Coppice just now. First setting... right. It's either going to be 2 or 3 laps for them. 3 or 4 for us, I think.
3 or 4 more, I think.
Yeah, I was just working it out. It looks as though it's going to be 2 or 3 laps for the TCR leader, so I think 3 or 4 for us. And just to make sure that the fuel is well... oh, yeah. We are sorted for fuel. Perfection. Okay, not quite perfection, but... you know what? Perfection. It's perfection. Won't hear a word against that. Is that Mark Kelly struggling? He's just posted a 46.3. Have his tyres gone off at last? Bit late, because we've only got like 2 laps to go, but all it takes is one error. One singular error and we could be in for one hell of a finale. Of course, I'll feel really bad for the guy if he loses his P6, but I would like the P6 for us too. That's racing. Okay, so TCR leader is just going through Bogarty now. And he is 10 seconds behind us. If you get lapped by the TCR leader, I think it will be 2 more laps. Also, I think Mark Kelly's tyres have just gone off. No pressure. Seriously, no pressure. The gap is 5 seconds. Like, we want to at least keep P7.
See what I can do.
Oh, just keep it nice and steady. Let's see if he makes more errors. Especially with Marcelo coming up on him. Marcelo, please don't kill him, but do us this one solid. Please. DCR leader is 6 seconds behind. Gap ahead is 4.5 seconds. Oh dear, he's blinking again. Well, iRacing says it's 4.8. Oh no, okay, they've synced back up again. He went deep at Melbourne. I think Kelly is really struggling, but we would need that second lap, and we're not going to get it because that is the leader right behind Thomas. Oh dear, Thomas, a little bit of an excursion there. But that is the leader, 1.4 seconds behind you, or behind him. I do believe this will be the final lap once the leader laps you. Easy there, easy.
White flag, clear.
Yep, white flag. Keep it clean, dude. Let's bring it home. Also, I don't have any idea why there was a car in the gravel trap at T1. Don't know if any of you noticed that. Just one of the TCRs just sat in the gravel. We'll have a look at it after the race. Right, Stephen Hurd. Still going.
The leader just did a 44.7.
Oh, we don't care about any of that. It doesn't matter now. After 6 long hours, Stephen Hurd and whoever else is in it, look, and Matthew are one corner away from a 1.5 minute victory. Oh, that's someone gone off there, probably trying to conserve fuel. Stephen Hurd wins the 6 hours of Donington Park. That's Chris White across the line. And here is Thomas. P7 for the White Rose Haggises.
Checkered flag.
Good job, Thomas. Great final stints, dude.
Great
Thank you for
job.
doing this
Did
with
really
me.
well.
It's been great. I don't think he heard. Yeah, great final stints. Thanks for doing this. Been a fantastic drive.
Your stint when you were following Roman for that period was brilliant.
Cheers, dude. P7, that's... Oh. Yep, P7, that's where we set out to finish, and, well, we got there. And not far off P6. But honestly, props to Mark Kelly for doing the whole 6 hours by himself. What a legend.
Yeah, I would definitely have been fading towards the end of that if I'd done it all myself.
Honestly, I'm surprised he kept it on the road at the end, because his tyres would have been going off and he will have been knackered. What team is he? He's 25.
Hey Kev, I hope I didn't scare you too much when I lost it in front of you.
Thanks for the excellent racing, everybody. That was a lot of fun.
What the hell is going on? Hang on. What's Clement doing here?
Box is early. Be ready.
Thanks for the race, everyone.
I mean, if you want to get through the pits and join the chaos at turn 1 that's unfolding because nobody can do donuts, then please do.
Thanks very much. Catch you later.
Boy, what a race. I heard that. Oh no. Post-race penalty? Post-race penalty, anyone? Oh dear. Also, that car which was in the gravel trap at turn 1 was
Hold
the
on,
car which got
Matthew.
meatballed.
Thanks to the pressure on that last stint.
Yeah. 6 hours of Donington. The inaugural 6 hours of Donington Park. Honestly, as I've said before, amazing. Oh, G hours. Like, honestly, that is, you know, amazing. And it is always fun to take a race. Always fun, no matter the level. And of course, like, honestly, my favourite part of that was when I was behind Roman and able to stick with him. Like, that was amazing. But anyway, thank you all for joining us. And I have no idea what the next endurance race will be. Probably Daytona. Probably. Who knows, maybe I'll start streaming the Clio Cup every week. Well, maybe next week. It is week 13, depends what we've got. Depends how work is as well, because it can be... But anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.